my goodness. All right. So we're live. Let me just thank thank everyone for the fact that that one video got me over 100 subscribers. That is honestly amazing to me. I am genuinely incredibly nervous for the stream because of potentially the new people coming in to the channel. Super nervous about this, and also I've brought a friend along to to
Hello.
to help me play ODST to make it more enjoyable, to add more commentary, so it's not just me silently, or rather me just breathing into the microphone for half of the fucking
Oh, don't
stream.
worry. I've seen way worse streams. I've seen a stream where the guy is just sitting there and it's just breathing. Just
Hey, jump scare.
oh.
I hate how in Windows 11 it doesn't automatically just go into the foreground.
Yeah.
Windows 10.
I'm just waiting on Steam to quickly do an update because it's being weird. Yeah.
But everyone in the stream, and even people watching after the stream and stuff, thank you. Honestly, this 100, yeah, it's not much, but thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. I'm honestly just because like I've tried my hand at multiple other channels in the past that are like long gone, including there are even videos that I've made private on this account because they were made when I was like 13. Honestly, yeah, 100 is definitely better than nothing. In all seriousness though, there are no words that I can even use to express how how not only happy but also dumbfounded and confused, because I myself genuinely don't think my content's that good. They're just like funny little things that I whip up and occasionally take ages on because I'm slow sometimes.
They're basement dweller.
Yeah. No, I'm incredibly introverted. I don't go out. Like genuinely
Exactly
when
what I said.
the PS3 video, that took me like what, 2 months from recording, and that's not even the last video I recorded. I've got like 2 others currently in the no, I've got 3 others currently in the works. However, one is kind of slowed down a bit because I don't know whether I don't know what direction I should take, considering it got new content. And I'll tell you one thing, it's not Elden Ring. I don't play Elden Ring. Who is 2 hours to your bedtime? What? my watch just gave me a notification telling me 2 hours to my bedtime.
Yeah, go to your bed already, SMH.
Go to my bed. It's 2 hours to my bedtime. No, I don't care if I've got college tomorrow. I can take the day off. I'm not doing anything that day. Genuinely, I've got nothing to do. So, anyway, where's your update?
I do. It's taking so long. I don't know why.
Well, how about I entertain with ODST Firefight?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll go quickly make myself a drink while it's updating.
Alright.
Yeah.
like, seriously, I know I keep going on about this, but I'm
Firefight.
honestly surprised about fact that people are finding my content and they're enjoying it,
Set, start. Tough luck on.
and I generally cannot thank the community I've already kind of fostered enough for that. Even like through the absolute low that I had in February, which is now gone. I've tried Discord servers in the past, and also there's the problem with let me turn down the audio because it might be a bit too loud for trying to hear me. I don't plan on a Discord server at the current moment because of a problem, because of like people possibly impersonating. Like, I know I'm not that big, however, it would be something. Okay. Still, I'm always worried about not being able to be heard. But
Nice catch with your face.
I like if you've watched Dank Pod's one of his like earlier videos, I think like 2021, 2022 or something, he mentions that he stopped with like the Discord server stuff because of people impersonating him and saying just downright fucking derogatory stuff to people. And he's like, yeah, no, that's not me. And quite frankly, I don't want to have to deal with that stuff. Oh. Oh well, all these guys are here. Yeah, it's not a very delightful experience to have people impersonating you and saying some bad shit and then having people accuse you of it, even though it's like, no, it's genuinely just someone impersonating me. And yeah, people I do know that there are some unsavory characters in real life who would use that hello oh, I thought you said hello. I thought you said like hello. Okay, yeah, Halo. Sorry, I thought you said hello, but still hello. I cannot figure out how to pronounce your name because I'm stupid. However, hi. Welcome to the odst stream. But no, I like to believe, you know, in real life, I'm not an asshole. Like, when I make mistakes, I owe up to them. And I don't want to have to constantly try and say, no, that's straight up just not me. when someone says something terrible. You should Plate, you should absolutely try and see if you can find some time to play the other Halo games, because you know they're really good. Like I'll just straight up say my honest opinion on CE. I think it serves as as an amazing foundation for the rest of the Bungie story. Like, I'm not saying I think it's bad. I think Halo CE is amazing. I just think it definitely does have its faults. Like, I don't play the Halo games that much because they do obviously get stale, as with any game, after you've played them for so long. Like, I remember I used to be really big into Breath of the Wild when I got that, and you know, undoubtedly I did eventually get kind of bored. What are you doing up there? More often than not, though, when I play Halo, I play either ODST or just regular 3. Or I play like a little bit of Reach. Oh, I was trying to find my grenade indicators down at the bottom. Forgot that that's what this one's like.
Sit down.
Owie. You know, what I think of the entire Halo series, when Bungie was handling it, it was amazing. And then since the 343 handover, it's just kind of declined. I think Halo 5 had the explained stuff about, you know, Fireteam Osiris more in the games rather than having you watch, what was it, like Halo 4 Nightfall or something, or no, Halo Nightfall or something like that. And, you know, explained how Buck came to be a Spartan over an ODST. I think they could have done really well, but because of the lack of explanation that 343 had, I think it was extremely mishandled. But also, yeah, focus, when like a holiday comes around, like the, you know, like summer holidays and stuff, and you find time because, I don't know, summer vacation or something, or like winter holidays and stuff, definitely play Halo. But no, I think CE was a great building block, you know, great foundation for the rest of the series. To expanded upon that foundation, they didn't do any really stupid stuff with the lore, I don't think. Although, to be fair, press the wrong button. I think ODS, or not ODST, I think despite the development troubles that 2 had, because, you know, as we all, or as most of us, oh, god damn, I wasn't looking, Uni left the call. Like, I think sorry, this is the stuff that gets like cut out of the videos, me going and ah constantly. Ah. Although it's been like what, 1 or 2 weeks since I did play Halo 2, my memory's not that great. But I don't think Halo 2 did any bad shit with like the plot. And obviously there is some like real life or like alternate media stuff rather. However, it's not important in the Bungie saga.
Don't lose him.
Oh, damn it. Almost got him. I
5 lives left.
yeah, this is what I meant by I'm bad at Halo. However, it does not help that I am trying to give what I think on the Bungie lore. You know, despite the development troubles that Bungie had faced with like Halo 2, they still made a pretty competent game. They just had to split the story of it into 2 games because a lot of the stuff that they wanted to show in 2 was cut because they were given like a hard deadline after saying, hey, we need more time. Like, how long is it? Like, when was it supposed to release? I think it was slated for like a what? Oh,
I'm back.
hello. All right. Is your MCC updated?
The nod, side to side.
Not. Oh my.
No, I don't know what's happening. It's like it's got stuck on updating files. Like it's as if the disk is just not working. I've been waiting here for it to like keep updating files because the download obviously works as fine as it is. It's just the updating file keeps saying, "Oh yeah, it's nothing's happening right now."
Anyway, I don't know if you were watching. However, I
was.
Yeah. Okay. So you'll know then. I think.
No, I know.
You know. It's an absolute miracle that 2 ended up as great as it did, like when it went gold.
Yeah. I was gonna actually mention something about the tank pod situation. I wish people just threaded this, like the usernames of the people that they're fans of, so that they wouldn't get confused with someone else. Like that's the thing. That's the real reason why like there's unique identifiers on Discord and any other social messaging
but
platform.
It's not. You can't be too safe about things. Some people just are really hasty to come to conclusions and stuff.
Of course, but there's still like time to process information. Like that's the thing. I see that I'm getting DMs from someone that I know of, or I consider like, oh, you know, somewhat knowledgeable, I'll be like, okay, let me see if this is a real person, because I'm not gonna just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah.
But like with this Discord server, yeah, I fully agree on that part. It never too late to make it, never too early.
Yes. Maybe
You can
one
do
day
it
I
whenever
will
you wish
make. Yeah, maybe one day I will make the Discord server thing. However, for now, definitely not. I would need to have, moderators and stuff, and I'll be completely fucking honest about this. I do not plan on ever monetizing this channel. If you ever see an ad on my channel, it's either because YouTube wanted more money. It's because YouTube either wanted to make money off of me,
You're dead.
or because the thing has like copyrighted content in it, such as the last stream, which had the Miku Fly Me to the Moon in it. Because I just to say, yeah, let me play the audio. That is my fault though.
Finally done.
Yeah,
GG.
it's done, or
Yeah,
oh, it's done. Yay! All right, cool. Finally.
finally. Launching the game. Watch it crash. I had so many issues recently where I launch any game and it crashes. I've had certain games that I was able to fix, certain games that I was not able to fix. Like one game that I had to fix and actually worked was Repo. But another game that I haven't been able to fix was Deep Rock. Like, Deep Rock's a game that I love to play, but
Yeah.
it broke on me, and now I cannot fix it, even with the solutions that I've got. Even if I looked at the solution, there was no solutions that have worked for me. So, I just had to cope with it.
Also, I see Discord changed my status to playing MCC. Because it was saying that I was playing OBS Studio, which is true. However, it only just now updated to say MCC.
I was also gonna say Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Yeah, I actually forgot, because it's just another month to me, because I don't mean this in an offensive way, but I don't really actually think much about months and stuff. It's just every once in a while.
I don't. It's just I just get reminded by everyone.
Yeah. So yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. I hope you all have a safe month.
Yeah.
Just know that no matter what you are, unless you're like, I don't know, a complete degenerate, like you're an MAP or something, happy Pride Month. I support you.
Let me. Oh my god, Halo destroys itself real quick. It's set to the wrong settings.
Did it open in the wrong resolution?
It's at 1080. I'm at 1440. and also it's limited to 180 instead of 240. There we go.
All right, let me
set for
invite
all
you.
games. Yes.
Hi, Matty. Well, welcome to the stream, and also happy Pride Month, as Uni reminded me. Thank you, Chloe. All right.
I think
I
all of
guess-
it's okay now.
Yeah, let's just get right into ODST now that we're here. And it, fingers crossed, should be fine. I probably just jinxed myself by saying it should be fine.
Game
Watch it like
crashes.
crash. Yeah, it's not crashed. That's good.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I do know that ODST has a weird bug, or at least had a weird bug on PC, where if you had an Nvidia card, it would just crash.
Yeah.
Very rarely. Covenant carriers breached Earth's defenses and attacked the African megacity New Mombasa.
Mombasa. I like that.
It's a name that rolls off the tongue. Yeah, see you, Chloe. See you, Chloe. Yeah. Let's hope the MCC doesn't crash.
Definitely.
I mean, I've
Just
not.
load into the game and
I've never had it crash on stream before. I think I've only had it crash just like while playing, and I think it's because I've been doing dumb stuff.
I mean, I had that one weird bug. Remember when I sent you a video where if I was on the enhanced one, it was very laggy, and when I was on the original, it was like,
Oh yeah,
okay.
no, enhanced is just unoptimized.
Better late than never. How about you show some respect, Romeo?
No, it wasn't the
Just
thing.
saying,
The
They missed
the
it.
fact was, it wasn't
No,
like, oh,
they left
the
it for
frames
us.
were running bad. It was just the latency.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Like, and then I
Roll the
switched
music.
it back
Time
like
to dance.
after a level, and it was all right.
Hello, beautiful.
So
Pause.
that one particular level
Now.
just hated me.
Yeah.
Replacements?
This many years into the war, who isn't?
At least they listened.
To me. And they're not gonna like what they hear.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders. And Buck, call me Captain. I'll pass on that dance. But you can show me where to sit.
Oh, it's still up. I set it to all games to
What the
1440p,
hell
but
kind of
guess
armor was
what?
she
It was
wearing?
like, no.
Don't know, Mickey.
It just
I wasn't
decided
looking
to
at her
not
gear.
be at the right
Yeah.
resolution.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Well, gotta be close quarters.
there, I switched it now.
Exactly.
Should be fine now.
You know,
There
Matt,
you go.
Second to
Plate
last,
said
right next to mine.
earlier in the chat that they also need to
You gonna tell us her name,
play
Gunny?
through
Ms.
some, or
Naval
rather, they said that
Intelligence.
they only beat
new
CE,
boss.
but
So check your mouth.
yeah, if
Find your chairs.
I'd recommend that
and get set for a combat
that
drop.
you make time, or rather, you try to make time,
What the hell am I supposed to do with this inside a Covenant ship?
and play the Halo games, because most of them are good.
Wake up, Buttercup.
Relax, rookie. He don't mean nothing. Besides, now's one of those times. Pays to be the strong, silent type.
Although I do actually kind of remember enjoying 5 a bit. Despite how... The gameplay is very much the same, I would say, except from, like, you know, 343 adding the whole, like, bash thing.
Pulling back? Why?
Not gonna find out way up here.
Troopers! We are green and very, very mean!
You know, you should definitely play them, though.
I take it back. Navy got its butt kicked. Hey, Romeo. Remember when I told you to shut your mouth? Yeah? Consider that a standing order.
Oh my
Captain,
god.
15 clicks off the deck.
I could see you.
Stand by.
You can see me?
On one of the tablets, yeah.
What's he gonna say?
That's clearly you. Look at you.
We're way off course.
We're heading exactly where I need to go.
Clearly
But we're
Buck
gonna
right
miss the
there.
Carrier. Radiation. Covenant can set up a nuke.
No, the carrier's going to jump. It's a slip space rupture. You need to.
EMP.
Don't worry, Sammy's not that good at this game either. Thumbs up.
Man, I'm so bad I got hit by one of the crash pods. I know it's scripted, but... This is funny to say.
Man. I got hit by a scripted scene. God damn it.
God damn.
Should have dodged it. I should have dodged that, man. The hell?
Damn, I had my hands off my keyboard sorting my hair. The Rookie occupies city center. 6 hours after drop.
6 hours after drop. Who spilled their period blood all over the city? Get me out of here. Nope. Oh, I forgot I had the game audio really low. Wait, do I? Or
Okay, we need to link up with each other, considering considering you know,
I can
cross...
see your name.
Yeah, I can see your nameplate.
Forgot how to run. Or activate your visor. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but the game. I have like no game audio.
You have no game audio?
Yeah, I cannot hear my gun shoot, even though I don't have it off. Okay, I'll fix it. Fix it in a second. Oh my god. Really? I can hear it for sure though. That's the one weird thing. I can't hear the shooting, but I can hear some of the things. And it's not the stream. I have the stream like off. That's
Yeah.
weird. Wait, let me just try to reset them by like scrolling them. Nope. Yeah, I wish I could show you this. I literally physically cannot hear it. I can hear myself like going through the menu. It's just a weird thing. I can hear the menu, but the actual game itself doesn't want to work.
Man, I can't believe you got the death update. We should do lasso. I cannot stress enough that I do believe I am terrible at Halo. I've tried lassoing before. It is like, oh, the payphone.
Oh.
I know that I
That's
did like
great.
Call of Duty on what happened? Did it crash?
The UE4 MCC game has crashed and will close. Low
Oh
level
my-
fatal error. Unreal Engine is exiting due to D3D device being lost.
Oh my god.
Of course it did.
Oh my. Hold on, let me quickly.
That's amazing. Alright, let me relaunch it then.
Let me.
Hey, maybe it might fix the audio bug.
Let me just show this on the screen. Hold on. Create new image.
Yeah.
Browse.
Of course.
Yeah. This is what you. This is what uni got. That is. Oh, whoops.
Oh, I
That
see
is-
it. Yeah. Hung 0x88780006. Amazing.
I've never
I
seen
don't know
a
what this
game
crap
just
is.
randomly report that it lost the D3D device, because that means it stopped detecting your fucking graphics card.
I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. Hopefully it fixes my audio bug though.
Hopefully all we needed was a crash to fix the audio. Wow. Direct 3D error goes crazy. Yeah, Direct 3D error does go crazy.
You know, I have...
This is going
Haven't
amazing.
Yeah, I have it just set to the right thing. So yeah, if you want to know, I have it set to my Logitech headset, so it should be detecting the audio. Let's invite me.
Invite you? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was checking
Yeah.
my phone real quick. See if I got
All
any
good.
important text or anything.
I've been hitting up the DMs, the Halo 3 crashes.
The Halo 3 ODST crashes. Yeah, I'm surprised Halo 3 doesn't have many of these issues, considering that Halo 3 was incredibly dependent on the Xbox 360's hardware. Like,
Okay,
that's
let me-
that's why it never came to PC for so long, until like what,
Did you invite
2019
me?
or yeah, I
didn't
didn't.
get any.
You didn't get anything? I did invite you.
Yeah, I'm looking at my social, Xbox social, and it says nothing.
Did you get all those?
No.
I might need to restart my game. Watch now that I've closed the game, that you're getting all of my invites.
Yeah. It's gonna happen like that, just... Like, I'm literally wait... Oh, yep, there you go.
Oh my.
I just got it just now. So it thought we were in a previous lobby, probably. That's funny.
Oh. Yeah, MCC multiplayer's not very good when you're trying to invite your friends.
Yeah, because it thinks that you're already in a lobby after one person's crashed.
Alright. And it says that you're in the ODST campaign.
I did not join it yet. So...
Alright.
Yeah, there we go. I get that invite. Except...
Yeah, ODST, or not ODST, MCC is very reliant on the fact that it hopes you don't crash.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, let's
See, we'll have the game audio.
Alright, well, I really hope that you get game audio, and I really hope that we don't get sent to the intro video and like stuff like that.
It will probably put us into the intro video.
No, because that's part of a different mission technically, so yeah, no, it's not putting us at the intro video. That's good.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hold on, I just put us through to the rookie thing.
Alright, so take two.
Let's hope that I have some game audio.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Now I do.
Yay, we can actually play this now.
Yeah, I can hear all the explosions and everything. Thank goodness.
Yippee yippee yay.
We did it. We did it.
We
We're
can
not dying.
actually play ODST now.
I can actually hear the game audio. Yippee. Virgil.
Like Devil May Cry Virgil.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I forgot the map is just really weird with its controls.
Weird.
I have to move my mouse in the direction I want it to move rather than...
Up and down. Oh my god, it takes us so long to get through this little thing.
Yeah.
Like, new data intel. I don't need this new data intel. We already know there's gonna be a bunch of stuff to go through.
I really feel for someone who accidentally replayed the entire thing. Like the entire tutorial, because it is quite long. Alright. Let's...
Alright. Let's go up and down for assistance. Oh, okay.
Well, actually, it's on the other side, I think.
Oh, we have to go up?
I think it's on the other side of this plaza, so... It's probably...
Hello? Let me climb! There you go. I forgot how to melee. Oh, it's Q, right.
Yeah, right here.
Ooh, spooky.
We're just a bad guy.
The bad guy.
Do you want the shotgun?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright.
I disappeared.
You gonna tell us her name, Gunny?
Ms. Naval Intelligence. Our new boss. So check your mouths, find your chairs, and get set for a combat drop.
Now we're going to Teari Plaza.
Play any level without activating a VSI, VISR mode.
Wait, there's an achievement for not activating the visor.
Yeah.
Alright, damn, I guess I'm doing that. Achievement hunters, assemble!
Lumumba.
Squad, what's your status? Are you still with me, Buck?
Yeah. Give me a
sec.
I hit pretty hard. My hatch won't open. How about yours?
Works great.
Right. When you get done fooling around, I could use some help.
Did I do something wrong? Because the only thing I regret about you and me, not knowing you were a spook when we first met. I would have been a lot less charming.
That's what I missed most about you, Buck. Where your mouth was always a little faster than your brain. Look, don't start about my job. We both agreed to end it.
That was years ago, Veronica. I'm a little fuzzy on the details. Must have met a lot of other saps since then. Why pick me for the safari?
First, you're the best soldier I know, and second, I don't remember that night. What you asked me in the morning?
I remember not getting an answer.
Say again, Buck. You're breaking up.
I said stay put. I'm on my way.
We missed our LZ. This grid is packed with Covenant. Be careful.
I appreciate the concern.
Won't be much of a rescue if you're dead.
Are you there? Yes, you are.
Yeah. Get him.
I'm getting them.
Yeah.
Trooper, over here! I saw your pod hit. You're one lucky SOB.
See any more come down?
Ah, negative. But I didn't see much of anything after that flash. Oh, so listen, some of these buildings are open. Should be able to get inside. Flank the Covenant on the streets.
Roger that. Thanks.
Thank you. I feel like shooting him. I crave.
I guess I'm not activating my visor for this mission, so...
School zone. Please, slow down.
What the hell happened here?
Final note. Bill past due.
Oh, the spring!
No, you're not. He said,
I love how that cut off.
I'm leaving.
Nuh-uh.
Got a little jackal problem.
An overcharged plasma pistol shot will neutralize their shield. Should also take down a brute's armor.
Oh yeah? Where were you a minute ago?
Still trapped inside my pod.
Really good weapon over here.
Real good weapon.
Carbine.
Oh yeah, the Covenant Carbine. I'll let you have the
Trooper, we're pinned down.
carbines.
Cut through this building. Hit him from behind.
Buck, location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully. If I don't make it...
Whoa! Hang on. I'll be right there.
Too late. They spotted me.
No! Veronica! Talk to me. Don't move. I'm coming. Here?
Oh. I immediately respawn. That's good.
Yeah.
And I know where I
That would've been
died.
fun, though. I am destroying right now.
Yeah, maybe I should have picked up the carbine, but I picked up the shotgun instead.
Hunters? Oh, no, I do not have time for this. Turn around, you bastards. Let me shoot you in the back.
Motherfucker's getting safe. Ha! Get exploded. You gonna take that turret?
Yeah, I'm taking the turret.
Okay.
Attention travelers. Lost items can be claimed on lower level.
I'm here. I got you.
She's gone.
She's gone.
Oh, nuts. Whoa, whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, that's me. I saved you.
And conveniently landed directly
heck
onto
was
the
that?
TV.
You ever seen one before? Hey, Romeo. You got your ears on?
Oh, I get it. Permission to speak, smartass.
No, I don't know what it was. But it was gonna grease your ass good. Just like it did the captain.
Yeah, maybe. You're from Mickey, Dutch?
Negative.
The rookie. We need to get above this crap. Link with the B-net. One of our drones must have seen where they hit.
So we're popping smoke in the lady's mission? She ever tell you what she wanted?
No. Never. Doesn't matter. All I care about now is getting my men out of this city.
Even you.
Damn. Did you get the achievement?
Not yet.
I'll probably get it in a second.
Also, I don't know if that green text I saw at the bottom of the screen was supposed to appear. Because it said replenishing player health, switching to scene. Never seen that happen before. Oh. Oh, for God's sake.
God, after 2 levels. I knew it was gonna happen after 2 levels. It decided to do it again.
Oh my God. It's the same error.
The same error. Well, Time to. At least we got through to the end to that level.
I don't know if it's saved though.
It probably did.
And I'm stuck on it saying leaving.
Oh no. Oh no. God, can Halo just not crash, please? With a cherry on top.
Please tell me I can just quit the game. Okay, good. I can just do that.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Dude, I don't know what's up with my Halo, man.
Oh my days.
Halo just hates me. And CC hates me.
Oh, I've already gotten the achievement for completing any mission of ODST without the visor.
The Deference of Darkness.
Yeah, I already had that, so I did that for no reason, essentially.
So you must have just not realized one time in a mission
Yeah.
that you didn't turn off your visor. Didn't turn on your visor.
Okay. Are you an MCC?
Yeah, I'm in CC right now.
Alright.
There we go. I got the invite. Let's go.
I didn't have to invite you like 15 times and then leave the game for it to then invite you.
Yippee.
Okay, let's...
Dude, I don't know what's up with MCC. It just hates me at this point.
Oh, please tell me. Please tell me it's gonna work. Did it save? Please tell me it's saved. Loading. Starting.
Yeah, we're in. The rookie.
This is the beginning.
No. Oh no.
This is the beginning.
Can we not like start it off like at a later mission, I guess?
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can start it at Tiari Plaza. Like let me see if I can. I'm stuck on the loading screen right now. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can start it at Buck's mission. And see if we can go from there.
Did my Halo crash again? I think my Halo crashed again.
Oh my god, I'm finally back. No, yeah, you're not in my lobby anymore.
Yeah, my Halo definitely crashed. But it didn't give me an error this time. It just full on is like just unresponsive. Like full on just stop actually braining.
Oh my.
Should I try to maybe repair my files or update
Yeah,
my driver?
validate the integrity.
It's gonna take so long.
Yeah, well, you do that. I'll do the same thing as well. Cause
oh my god, it's fully like I even have a Halo like marker on my desktop. Oh my god, it's that bugged that I have a Halo marker on my desktop. I cannot click on anything but Halo. Hello, game, and task. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, hi again, Matt. You came back. Yeah, we're having problems. So, Uni's Halo crashed again. To the point where it crashed right as we finished Buck's first mission. actually can't remember if Buck gets multiple.
Muck.
I'm
Yeah,
not good at
the
English.
game Muck.
But no, the first mission you get as the rookie crashed. It crashed as we were trying to go back to the rookie's POV, and when we tried loading back in, it sent us back to the beginning of the of the game.
Yeah.
So now we're verifying game files. Mine should be fine because mine is not the one that's crashing, but maybe it's something causing the crash.
Yeah. I mean, I'm verifying them right now. I don't know if I should do a driver install. It's not really necessary right now. It's like I'm looking at the drivers and looking at what's new, and there's nothing that says anything about Halo, so
How old are your drivers?
Oh no, they're not that old. They're like from May 12th.
May 12th. Wow, that is actually quite recent. That's newer than my drivers, I think. So it's not. It's no. It's actually. It's possibly that the drivers are the issue. Maybe there's a regression. But
I don't think they would be though.
You know, because of the structure of ODST though, if you're in Tiari or not Tiari Plaza, or like the sort of, you know, hub world that you get sent back to after like getting a clue. If you go back to there and you try and play multiplayer, you just get sent back to the beginning of the game, so it's like tough luck.
Hopefully we can like just select a mission to go from.
Yeah. We already did the first one. I would say we can just skip to the next one, because if it's going to be like this, then we won't be able to get through.
No, we already almost did the second one, right?
You know, we found forgot her name actually. Veronica. We found Veronica's helmet. But
and they killed
the
creature.
The engineer.
That creature feature. So, yeah.
Oh, I can tell this stream is going to be a wild ride.
Nah, just it'll be okay.
Pride cometh before the fall.
Truly, though. I really do hope it doesn't break once more.
Right now we're
really want to flip against it.
Right now we're just validating game files, so I'll just throw that up on the screen a while. Just so you know, we're not bullshitting, in case anyone... I feel like I have to verify everything I do.
No, guys, we're just lazy. We're like playing something else in the background.
I mean, hold on. While this is validating, I can play Unreal Tournament. Yeah, let's hope that verifying game integrity fixes it.
I haven't looked at your recent games in a while, actually. Because I'm pretty sure you've got some games that I have now. Like, I bought Goat Simulator 3 quite recently.
Yeah, no, I got gifted that.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay.
For this last, like, 5%, I need to actually go to the bathroom.
Dude, oh, I wish I could play Payday 2, but it's broken for me on Steam. Oh, I was gonna mention that is one of the games like I cannot fix. Stream while they're gone. Let me spread some propaganda. British tea is not real. It's just rebranded tea. So anyone who's watching the VOD can hear this. Mine's almost done. There you go. Alright. Mine's done validating. I'll hop on.
All files successfully validated.
Same here.
Sorry, Matty says, are you hating on the British? What did you say? What did you say?
I didn't say anything against the British.
I can easily just go back into the stream.
Yeah. I didn't say anything about hating the British, though.
Let me be the judge of that.
It's gonna be so funny. Are you rewatching it right now? You can't believe you would say said Manny. Did you hear what I said?
British tea is not real.
Yeah, it's rebranded tea.
Is that genuinely all that you said?
Yeah, that's genuinely all I said. I didn't say anything else.
Oh.
That's all I said. I didn't say anything about hating the British.
I was actually just...
I actually thought I said something like...
I was genuinely worried because I...
No, I'm never serious. I wouldn't say something like that.
You two are plotting. You and Matty.
Of course Matty would. Alright, I'm on the game.
Yeah, I'm booting it up. It's gonna come up and it's gonna give me its Halo jump scare.
Oh. Why do I have my tag as UNC at... I can't speak!
Alright. Let's see if it'll work. I beg, please work.
Yay, I got an invite. Play here.
Okay, we need... Let's just skip right to Uplift Reserve. We're not going through the entire tutorial again. Actually, we can just skip right to the end of Tiari Plaza. So we don't have to do the tutorial, but we do have to go through you know, the streets of Mombasa.
Okay, that's fine. It was funny how you it's funny how you were trying to do that achievement when you already had it done.
Yeah. There's like
an achievement for that.
There's like I have like 200 something the achievements. I can't remember what ones I do and don't have.
Buck, location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position.
Damn, MacBooks get that hot.
Whoa, hang on. I'll be right there.
Apple needs to like build AIOs into their laptops.
The thing is, a normal fan would be like with handle all of that. It's just that they don't want to put fans in them because, ooh, it makes sound. That makes their laptops not passively cool. Ooh.
No, they do put fans in them from what I remember. It's just that they put really small ones in them that don't really do much.
Like the newest ones, no, they don't use any fans. They use passive cooling.
It's a 2012. Oh, you should probably like clean it out if you haven't. That's probably why it's getting hot. That and running like new software. Because, you know, hardware hasn't gotten slower, it's just that we're expecting more from it. Which is a great point that another YouTuber, Matt KC, makes. Ah. Owie.
Welcome back.
Where did I die?
It's like how it's with even old computers. You know what I'm going to actually be doing?
What?
As soon as I get my payday, I'm gonna be repurposing an old computer to a Minecraft server slash just Steam machine for my TV.
Yeah, no, like, I've got like 3 laptops sitting in my room doing nothing. One of them, I'm pretty sure I have configured to be a file server, but I just don't have it spun up. Yeah, Matt Casey's also another YouTuber that I like to imitate. I take a bunch of different YouTubers and I imitate their style. Let's see if I can pry. There we go.
I gotcha.
Because something that I took away from like Astral Spith is like during one of his Peaks of Your streams is that like, oh god, no, okay, I thought it crashed.
No, we're good.
Okay. Oh damn, I don't have my things anymore.
Oh my god. There we go.
You know,
It was trying to make me do another tutorial. I forgot how to turn on the visor.
4.
There we go.
Yeah, Budget Builds. I watch him as well. I haven't heard of Green Ham Gaming though.
So budget builds is good.
Yeah.
I love his like. I'm pretty sure there's also another channel that Atomic Shrimp also does.
Yeah.
Atomic Shrimp does, like tech videos, but also food. related stuff.
Yeah. No. I feel really sorry for budget builds with having to constantly re-review the fucking what is it again? It's basically a glorified display adapter. Hold on, actually, let me pause. Let me quickly pull up the He did another one on it recently actually as well, so budget builds, view channel, GT 210, which apparently shouldn't even be called the GT. It's just GeForce 210.
Everyone playing on integrated graphics, I feel so bad for you. Especially in one.
Well, I mean, integrated graphics would be better than a GeForce 210.
Yeah. But then at that point, if you're buying that kind of graphics card, I just feel bad for you.
Damn, I didn't know those dropped flak everywhere. Or, like, additional charges. You know, people are just constantly like, oh, review the GT210 again. It's kind of like with Dao does tech stuff.
Is it 210 or does it mean
it's supposed 210. Integrated graphics on a fucking typewriter would be better. Like now that Intel's really up in their graphics this way. Now that Intel is like kind of actually trying to really get a foothold in the graphics market, I feel like they definitely have a they definitely now have a bit of a leg to stand on. Sure, might not be.
They need to have a leg to stand on because they're losing all their market share in CPUs.
Yeah.
They're still having so many problems, especially with how 13th and 14th gen weren't working, and how how they have been having problems with even like the ultra CPUs.
Yeah.
Being really low value. Like, it's so sad. Like, the only reason now to really buy an Intel CPU is for like laptop chips.
Yeah, no, I personally use AMD. I actually tried helping a friend who does have an Intel CPU. And I'll be honest, it is, oh my goodness. I know, you know, it's a really old chip, LGA 1151.
DDR3.
Yeah, no. Like this computer that I'm using is actually like my first AMD based PC, and it's much better than my last Intel ones.
Yeah. I am actually gonna be swapping out my computer quite soon, actually. Yeah.
Like LGA 1151, yeah, it's an old socket, but I'm pretty sure Intel still uses like the same sort of mounting on even their modern CPUs, which is really stupid because LGA 1151 mounting hardware is so annoying.
Good hunting, boys.
like
I'm keeping my boots on
the
ground.
cooler that he had before, basically just like we got it off, and then we noticed that the pegs, the plastic little pegs that were used to mount it, were broken.
Trooper, over here. Help us secure this vehicle.
And we unmounted it the proper way, like twisting the things and then like doing it, but
Get off the turret. Thank
Watch
you.
that chopper. Hit it head on and it'll tear us to pieces.
The motherfucker tried to stay on that turret. Oh god. Aw, sad. The vehicle
Keep
blew up.
moving. Don't let
yeah, the
that wreck
plastic
take a shot
pegs
at
are
us.
like super. There's no word I can even use to properly describe how hateful those little pegs are.
Unnecessary, useless,
Yeah,
annoying. Yeah.
like I had to straight up I straight up just bought him a new cooler.
Sector's clear. We found some backup. Say again, Marine. I got drones overhead
But
and Tony Brass yelling in my ear.
ODST
I mean,
reported
both
for duty, sir.
AMD and Intel have their own problems. Like, obviously, there's been a lot of problems with like the current gen AMD CPUs.
Roger that.
Yeah.
I'm Oscar Mike.
While
Before it raises the star. You're almost at second platoon's location.
Yeah,
while for like AMD, there's been
What is the
problems with
objective, Colonel?
You know the
like the recent motherboard issues of
We need to secure its old LC.
it like literally just burning the CPU.
Where's the rest of your team, Trooper?
yeah. Who
Yeah,
knew
I don't know.
that pushing a lot of voltage would cause heat?
Trooper, this is second platoon. See what you can do about those rates.
It's like the thing is that it's related to the 3D cache.
Where's the colonel?
Like the hotspots specifically is where 3D cache is.
Look, the elevator.
But I mean,
Yeah.
nothing's ever gonna be perfect.
You know, I'm pretty sure
What
that
the
his
hell just
PC, it was like one of those like crappy pre-builts that you buy off of like Amazon.
Oh no, not the Amazon ones.
Like
Oh,
it came
The
with
ones where
8 gigabytes
it
of
looks
RAM.
like a gaming PC, but then it's like the
It-
most oldest parts ever.
Honestly, the only good part about it, I would say, was the case. The case is like a cube. It does look kind of cool, and also
But yeah, but that
the
makes
graphics
sense because
card
they
was
buy
being,
the cases for that.
you know, the graphics card though was actually being bottlenecked by the CPU, and it was an RTX 3050, or rather, it is an RTX 3050. Still has it. And I think it's the 6 gig version.
No, that's not. There's no higher version.
Oh, there's
than
no
that
higher?
on the
Oh.
3050.
Because
No,
I
the
swear,
3050 comes
I swear, Dav
The
does tech stuff.
3050 comes with 6 gigabytes. The 3060 comes with 8 gigabytes and a 16 gigabyte version.
Huh. All right, let's hope it doesn't crash this time. Well, we crashed.
Oh no!
Oh no, we crashed. Well, let's hope the game doesn't.
Lord, I didn't train to be a pilot. Tell me I don't have any more flying to do today. So, was that a yes
No,
or a no?
never mind. I'm wrong. There is an 8 gigabyte version, but with that kind of performance, you're not gonna be getting at 8 gigabytes of VRAM. So it's useless to buy even the 8 GB version.
Well, I mean, for what he's doing, he's pretty happy with it. I would definitely recommend a CPU upgrade if you can fit that into your budget. Because I know some people just can't, and that's fair. I'm not gonna preach about, oh, if you don't have the money then don't get into PC gaming. If you want it, then do it. Just
No, but there's obviously there's also ways to also repurpose some stuff.
Yeah,
I've seen some people make amazing things from pre-existing hardware.
Yeah.
And giving it new life in general.
Like, I have a friend who spent like $3,000 or so on his gaming PC back in like 2020 or something. And he was like, man, this game runs like ass. And I was like, what do you mean? It runs perfectly fine for me. And I have a 4060 in my PC. So, like, I wasn't even running DLSS or anything. We'll just download that to the visor. Did you crash?
Did I?
Did you crash?
I think I did.
Because you're just standing still doing nothing.
I think it did. Oh, no. No, I'm good.
I had to snap you out of it. I just whacked you.
No, I was in the visor. It wasn't letting me out. No, I think as long as it keeps saying my name above my player character, it's okay. As soon as you see it only say 117, then I crashed.
It's always saying 117.
No. When earlier in the stream, whenever I did fully crash, it just said 117. It usually says whenever the player's like an active player, it says their name and then the character name. Like,
or rather your call sign.
So for you it says like Dainted 9608 Sam.
Yeah.
But whenever you're like far away, you'll see each other's like things 117.
Yeah.
But whenever you're near someone, you'll see that if they aren't an active player, you'll see just 117 because it is no longer controlled by the player. There's a bunch of enemies.
Oh wow, a bunch of enemies! Yay, shooting gallery. No. Before I got this PC, I was like running out of a I can't remember what processor, but it was an i5 of some sort.
Dude, I had an i3 laptop chip that was like a third generation chip.
I don't remember.
That thing only had like 4 GB of RAM and like a terabyte of storage, but the storage was so slow.
My
graphics.
My old laptop that I used before I got this PC had like a 1050 Ti laptop SKU in it. It was like for the time that was like a big upgrade because I was able to play stuff like GTA 5 now on my PC. I was able to play it with a keyboard and mouse. But then eventually 2020 like the end of 2022 rolled around, and I was like, yeah, no, I probably need to get like a new PC now.
Yeah. I mean, when I had that old laptop, I could not even run a simple game. Not even like old games. Not even Half-Life would run that well.
Man, I was able to run Half-Life 2 pretty well on like my first laptop. That had like 4 gigabytes of RAM in it as well. I guess we're not going this. Oh, actually, there's stuff at the end of here.
I mean, to be fair, it was like pretty underpowered, and it was like a really cheap laptop.
Yeah. Do you want to pick up that carbine?
One sec. I need to lower down the stream volume. There we go. Because I had overlapping audio. Yeah, I'll take the carbine. There we go.
But yeah, no.
I mean, the thing is, it was Lenovo, and it was also like very heavily bloated. Like, I could not debloat it because at the time I did not know anything about electronics. Like, the only thing I knew was Intel. Laptop. Yes, that seems fine. I didn't even know like any like GPU makers, any like technical stuff until I educated myself on it.
Yeah,
I mean, I was
to be
still
honest.
like somewhat technical. I still had like way more knowledge than my parents did. Like that's why I've helped them out in the decision of a laptop point recently. Oh, not recently, like around 3-4 months ago. They needed a laptop, and they were gonna make a really bad decision. And they were gonna like thinking of like cheaping out on the laptop that would have had like a really bad Celeron processor, and I was like, oh no, I'm not letting you.
There's
get
still
stuck
laptops with Celeron processors being sold? I thought...
I'm saying they want to buy
happened?
one.
I got teleported to you.
Yeah, because this is the next era.
I was too busy trying to shoot a guy.
Yeah, but no, they wanted to buy a Celeron laptop. I'm guessing they just have old stock and Curry's just still sells them on their website.
Yeah, like they're the ones like below the they're the ones that are even like a tier below the fucking like the Chromebooks.
Yeah, because of Windows being bloated and also the processors themselves being absolute shit.
You know, I remember at one point on my first laptop, I had like so much shit running at startup that eventually it just kind of got to the point where my CPU in that laptop, when I loaded up Windows, was just at 100%.
Yeah.
And then when I got my other laptop, that became like my little Linux testing machine. Because I've never actually mentioned this in a video because it's just a stupid little thing I wanted to try out. But I'm pretty sure I did mention this to you though. Yeah, I did. I sent you a screenshot of my Linux install. I tried installing Linux Mint and driving it, and for a little bit it was fine. But eventually the magic just kind of wore off, where I was like, oh well, I need to I need to like use commands and like really hacky workarounds for a lot of the stuff that I want to do.
Yeah.
Like I tried playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint because that's the game I'm currently like have a hyperfixation on.
That's too bad. We're gonna need all the men we can get.
And it was like people were like, "Whoa, this game works so well. It's really well optimized on, or it's well optimized on Linux." And that was from the ProtonDB forums.
But I'm guessing it wasn't.
You know, for me, I was getting like 40 FPS.
Ooh.
You know, other people were like, "Oh, I'm getting like 80," and they had like 1050 Ti's.
That's the kind of experience you get from a software where it's like it's not like the mainstream. It could have massive potential. It's just that it's not gonna have as much support as a massive company.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, I'm not against Linux. Linux, it's a cool thing, I think.
Wait for me!
It's a great thing if you know what you're doing with it. Unfortunately for me, I don't. I don't know what I'm doing with it. So for me, it doesn't work.
It's not hate of the program, it's just hate of the functionality of it.
Yeah, like, it does definitely have some good support. Like, with a lot of indie games, they do have native Linux ports, and then others, like AAA titles, they don't have native Linux ports, or they do, and they don't work very well. I know Payday 2 has a native Linux port, but it's completely outdated, to the point where people say, if you want to play not Postal 2, if you want to play Payday 2, then
Yeah.
just play it through Proton.
Yeah. The one thing sad for me is I have to play Payday 2 through Epic.
That Wraith is killing us. Blow it to pieces.
You know why?
Why?
For Steam, it just doesn't work. Full blown, like, Steam just keeps crashing. Like, crashing as in, like, it won't even launch the game. It's gonna say that, hey, it's still launched. And once I close it out, it's like, okay, yep, you played like a minute of it. And I'm like, no, I didn't. I tried opening it. I didn't play it. It's like, you know how I mentioned like some games I couldn't fix and some games I could fix?
Yeah.
This is the game I couldn't fix as well. Payday 2 doesn't work for me on Steam. It works for me on Epic though. I play on Epic and it works, which is the weird thing.
Speaking of Epic, and you know what? I'll spoil a video I'm working on actually for this. So I'm working on a video on Unreal Tournament 99, the original Unreal Tournament, and you see, Epic Games has since delisted, or not since, but for a couple years now or so, I think, they have delisted Epic, or they've delisted Unreal Tournament, more specifically Unreal Tournament, Unreal Tournament 2003, Unreal Tournament 2004, Unreal Tournament 3, Unreal Tournament 4, Unreal 2. Basically, all of the Unreal Tournament, or basically all of the Unreal series is completely gone now. Which is rather unfortunate, because that's Epic's legacy right there. That's what made them really big. And it's very much of a shame. However, I only just recently realized that Epic Games has actually made Unreal Gold, Unreal Tournament, and Unreal 2 freeware. Nothing about 2003, 2004, or any of the other Unreal Tournament games. All of those are still essentially lost media according to Epic. They're not even really lost media, because you can just find copies of them on the Internet Archive. I didn't tell you that, but it's. Let me get this other tank. It's and what they're doing with it is really strange, because they didn't make it free on the Epic Games store or anything. They've just there's a website called Old Unreal, which has like patches and stuff and like custom maps, I'm pretty sure. And it also has a download for it has downloads for Unreal Gold, Unreal 2, and Unreal Tournament. Like, I was prepared to just straight up pay money for Unreal Tournament, but I mean, it's freeware. I'm like, I'd be happy to pay for Unreal Tournament 2003 and 2004 because I know 2004 is kind of good.
Yeah. I mean, all I could say about Epic is I just grab one of their games and leave it at the end of the day. Like, the best game I've claimed was Turmoil. I love Turmoil. Such a silly little oil mining game. Oh. We're stuck.
We'd have to get out anyway. Did you get placed under the tank?
Yeah. I got placed right underneath it.
But no, I've got. That's why I have Unreal Tournament installed on my PC. Because I want to play Unreal Tournament. And like I'd happily. I think we need to go over to Dutch. I was, you know, ready to pay for the games, but Epic was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna host the downloads on our own official site. We're gonna go to this fan site and say, hey, you have permission to download the games, right, to upload the games to your site. Except not really, considering that the installer that Old Unreal offers downloads a copy of the game from the Internet Archive. It straight up says we do not have permission to upload the games to our site, but this installer will download a copy from the Internet Archive. So I have that. I've installed it, and it, you know, it works.
Terrific.
And, you know, I've got the latest Old Unreal patch installed, and I've got bonus pack 4 installed. So I've got those few extra maps, like 12. And like, I'm happy with it, but I just wish Epic would actually bring out, or rather at least allow Old Unreal to host at least an installer for it, like they have with
Negative. I'll draw fire. You try and board it.
you know, with Unreal Tournament 99. And it makes me sad that Epic Games has kind of abandoned. It's not even kind of. They've straight up abandoned Unreal Tournament for Fortnite.
Oh yeah.
Because
they weren't able to capitalize off of Unreal.
They could have like skins and stuff in Unreal Tournament, but it was in development for 4 years and it was cancelled in 2018.
Because sometimes studios just go, we don't want to do this anymore. It's like how, I mean, I was gonna mention this earlier, I forgot to kind of mention this. You know how you guys were talking about Bungie?
Yeah, Bungie. And how they've gotten a massive fucking ego from Halo.
Yeah, and how they were stealing assets even from people.
Well, I didn't mention that they were stealing assets. I was gonna get on to like their fall.
Yeah, I mean no, I mean They stole assets for Destiny like 3 times, and they also stole asset for the newest game that they're trying to work
Yeah,
on.
Marathon. The Marathon reboot that's an extraction shooter and isn't at all what Marathon was like.
Yeah. It sucks how you can see a company that has true ambitions, but then, you know,
Yeah.
money comes into play. And they're like, ooh, let's do this.
You heard from Gunny?
No. Romeo neither.
Well, guess it's just you and me.
My vote, hold up, wait for backup.
Thank God! Does one of you know how to use explosives?
Your vote just got overruled.
I guess we are the backup.
I love how he just doesn't say hello. He's just like, do you guys know how to explode things?
Just, do you guys know how to like go kaboom with things? Because we can't figure it out.
We need help with explosives.
But yeah, no. About I didn't actually finish what I was saying about what I think of the Bungie side of Halo. I think, you know, Halo CE, great foundation. It of course does have its own issues, but the good overshadows the bad, I'd say. And then you've got Halo 2, which builds upon the foundation that Halo CE created, which works really well. Again, has its own issues. In fact, I've got a video on my phone of me playing Halo 2 on a copy for the original Xbox, where I blow myself up and I just fall through the floor. Like, I was messing around in multiplayer alone, because obviously, you know, original Xbox Live is not up anymore, at least in an official capacity. You know, the story of Noble 12, I think it was, or the, I think it was, you know, 12 players on Halo 2 and the original Xbox who stuck out to the very end.
That powered. Funny thing, 2 arbiters.
No, not the step arbiter thing again.
Step arbiter.
Step arbiter. Oh yeah, there's the thing down here. And then Halo 3 is pretty much the stuff that Bungie couldn't actually fit into Halo 2, but they found a way to make it fit into another game, which I think is really cool, because they simply just didn't have enough time, and that's why Halo 3 exists, I'm pretty sure. Obviously there is going to be, you know, some stuff that wasn't planned for Halo 2 that they put in there. But the whole, like, Alliance of the Arbiter thing, I'm pretty sure that was planned for Halo 2 and they just couldn't fit it in because of the lack of time that they had. Because they said to Microsoft, hey, we want more time to make Halo 2. And then Microsoft said, well, here's a hard time limit. Did you Did you crash? Or are you just standing still?
No, I was just checking something.
All right.
The audio.
I am so paranoid over the game crashing.
Oh.
Don't fake me out like that.
I trust you.
I knew it. I'm getting my fist ready. Why I oughta? But no, Halo 3 built upon Halo 2. The whole thing about Halo was that it was building on each entry. And I love that. Like, eventually, yeah, it does get to a point where you kind of need to start a new saga. That's why stuff gets rebooted a lot. But Halo was meant to end at 3.
Hurry up. Look, you want to do this? Be my guest. But this ain't a job you want to rush.
I got the game on achievement.
Signal's good. Arm the other detonators and pull back to me.
Like, the whole marketing material for Halo 3 was Halo 3 finish the fight. And even the ending is Master Chief going back into cryogenic sleep.
Arm the other charges. What about those raids? Forget about them. We got explosives to set. Follow me. Arm the charges.
Like the guy from Fortnite?
I know you're joking, but Goku, like the guy from Fortnite. But the fact that that might be like some kid's actual first impression of Halo, Master Chief, the guy from Fortnite.
It's so sad.
Watchtower Dutch, get up there and pull the trigger.
Bridge toll accepted. Have a pleasant trip.
Yeah, that's the way. Got him.
Yeah. That is kind of sad that it's possibly going to be the first impression that kids have to a series like Doom. A series with a massive fucking legacy. And Doomslayers in Fortnite.
That guy from Fortnite!
Yeah.
It's just that guy from Fortnite. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
See red? Move.
Now you die.
Can't be all of them. Let's kick some Covenant ass.
I just saw the target. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
Turret's mine.
All teams, hold the ridge. Don't let them near the Audi building.
I'm gonna grab the other one. Let's go. Great. How you doing the funny thing?
The funny thing? Oh, yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Some squats.
Ow. I got immediately just killed.
Oh! Ow. That was not nice. Oh wait, this is your one. Fuck.
Got him!
I'm shooting my one now. Oh.
Yeah, the wraiths.
Oh.
The wraiths immediately got us for that.
Ouch.
The wraiths don't appreciate a good workout. This is so sad.
All right!
Good, they don't want me fit. What the hell?
What are you scared?
Fall back! I can see! Fall back to the top of the ridge!
More phantoms look sharp!
Oh, no, no! Oh. I froze for a second.
You wouldn't believe why.
Huh?
You wouldn't believe why you froze for a second. The UE4 MCC game has crashed.
Wait, no, it didn't just crash. No.
It did. It did. Why does MCC hate me?
Oh.
MCC just hates me at this point.
At least I didn't get stuck on the on like the loading screen.
True.
Was it the same couldn't find
yeah.
D2D device? Oh.
Yeah. Should I just reinstall my drivers? Maybe just install the newest ones.
I'd say go for it if you wanna.
See, I don't think it's that though.
But we've ruled out it being MCC.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I've seen it work on other games. I'm gonna run the game as administrator, and I'm gonna run it in compatibility mode.
Okay.
Because I've seen that fix games for me.
All right, I'll restart my game just in case.
MCC launcher. You see, the thing I hate about Easy Anti-Cheat is that the MCC launcher is an application, so I don't know if the game will run an administrator at that point. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll apply. Okay.
It'll apply. The Easy Anti-Cheat launcher is, I'm pretty sure, a different thing.
No, it launches the game. Exactly. It has to launch that to launch the game. Unless I'm gonna run the non-modified,
the MCC's application is MCC 164 shipping. So if you in Windows, you can tell it to just run an admin. This I need to like sit back in my chair. This is going terribly.
Roundhog.
Like generally I thought, oh shit, is my connection is my connection just dropped?
No, it wasn't your Wi-Fi. I love how it even has a thing called crash screenshot.bmp, and it's just a black screen.
Yeah, it did say it lost a D3D device, so it would be a black screen.
Yeah, it's just an image of a black screen though. That's funny. Launch error. Maximum simultaneous game instances reach. What do you mean?
What? Wait.
Okay, I'll just... Okay.
What?
It thinks I have like multiple of this game like launched right now. Okay, now it worked.
Now it worked? Okay.
Yeah, it was just bugging out. It was just bugging.
This does not bode well.
Oh. Okay. I got the invite now.
Alright.
Windows G. Accept. No, I'm not streaming it for the Xbox app. The join request attempted to join section that no longer exists. What do you mean?
What? I just sent that. It's fine. I did say in the video that I moved it over to PEX instead of CEX. Because, and I did want to mention this in the video, but I felt like it would have dragged it on for a little bit too long. And I know it's, you need to tell me about one of the comments that said the video was, you know, a bit long. And okay, we get to start from at least the beginning of our last mission.
Yeah.
Okay. But you know, it's running fine. I wanted to add in a part where I played the one of the, I think it's one of the alphas for Need for Speed Most Wanted, the 2012 remake.
Hurry up.
But no, it's running fine. I've got some games on there. It's really cool.
Ain't a job you want to rush.
That do it?
Signal's good. Arm the other detonators and pull back to me.
Come on, tough guy. We gotta blow this bridge. Follow me. Arm the charge.
You know, I love the PS3. Despite it being a console I never actually properly grew up with. It's just a good console, kinda. I mean, sure, it did fumble a bit because Sony, but clearly people liked it. And I can see how.
Bridge toll accepted. Have a pleasant trip.
It is also a lot easier to mod than a 360. Like, even after the fact that bad update is an exploit on the 360.
Ah, man, Covenant landing on the other side of the wall.
It's just a matter of the traditional, you might need, your console revision might not be compatible, but I'm used to that.
The game just gave me another update. Another invite from you.
What?
Yeah, it was like, Dayton wants to play Halo. I'm like, oh, what? I'm already in the game.
I teleport to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have tried Bad Update. It is fun once it works, but I tried for like 2 hours for one actual go of it working. You know, my 2 hours getting Bad Update to work was purely just because it just wasn't working. It kept crashing. I don't know if motherboard revision has anything to do with it actually, because you know I'm not one of those fancy researcher people. Ah, I got an achievement. What about those tanks? Destroy 7 wraiths on the Oni Alpha site.
Warriors, take this hill or die upon it.
I got teleported. I was fighting a wraith, but it doesn't want me fighting it, I guess.
I need to find like a plasma rifle.
Found a card mine.
What's this? Oh, hell yeah. Another Spartan laser.
Reinforcements!
Yeah, it most likely doesn't matter what board revision, because I did intentionally get one of the ones that is a revision that can be modded. Because from the video you could probably tell that I you know got a Halo Reach one, which is moddable, so.
Oh God, no!
See something?
Do you want the turret?
No. You want to see something?
All right, sure.
Nice timing.
Oh, nice gravity hammer.
Let's go.
Hurry up, man! Check those charges.
Wait, what? More explosives?
Yeah, what gives? I thought we were supposed to protect this building.
I have orders to deny enemy access to all classified data housed in this facility. You don't like it, jump your butts back into orbit.
Only thing I don't like is that our butts are currently inside this facility.
They're cutting through the door. Settle down, people. Find some cover. All right, here they come. Watch your crossfire, people. Where's that 50? We got hostiles, right?
Did they just blow themselves up?
None? Oh, there we go.
I think they blew themselves up.
No, there's some over here.
That might be the second wave of them, actually.
They're coming in on the left. Adjust your fire. Not bad, Marine, but don't let it get to your head.
Yeah, I think they're just blowing themselves up by accident.
Oh my
Dutch,
God.
scan right.
Can't be over yet. I can see more.
Hoorah!
Oh man, that's the way it's done. Enemies in cover.
Left side, Dutch.
I see him. Nope, there that.
Can't shoot.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Talent here.
You see that?
They're pouring into the left.
There it is.
Charge up my shield.
Trooper, bring that turret right.
I got this. Yep, they built up.
Oh man, that's the way
Oh my
it's
god,
done.
they keep blowing up. So suck. Keeps just seeing a bunch of dead bodies on the floor.
I mean, at least it makes it easier for us.
Yeah. A lot of their weapons are stuck behind those barriers.
Oh man,
I'm gonna grab more ammo.
Think there's more of them?
Oh my god, are you having that lag?
Yeah, I'm having that lag.
Oh.
Did you crash?
Yeah.
Did you crash?
Phantom dropping reinforcements coming your rear,
Yeah. God damn.
Oh, you just hit.
Wait. I'm able to. Wait. It's okay. I'll play from your stream. I'll have a bit of a delay, but it's okay, guys. Wait. Okay. Wait.
By the way, the stream
Wait.
is delayed.
I know. That's exactly what I just said. Wait. I'm seeing myself just walking around forward. What the fuck is happening? Dude.
Oh.
It's treating me like an active player.
You just killed me.
Hear the sound. Oh. I didn't know. Oh, and now it fully crashed. Okay.
Oh.
I couldn't even see anything. It was just like full on stuck. But I was still able to do things. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god.
That is apparently now the fourth crash.
Yeah. What the hell is up with my thing? Okay, I don't think that helped. So me having it run in the administrator mode did not even help.
I would not be surprised if that's the fourth crash.
Let me.
That
okay,
that is the fourth crash.
I'm gonna look up Halo 3, the error code.
MCC,
I gave you.
ODST.
Maybe there's a fix. Let me. Couch. I was watching Cheese Turbulence, actually, the couch potato video. Low level fatal error. Error OX8878006. Fixing error in Unreal Engine. D3D device hung. Step-by-step guide. Okay, guys, let's watch a really silly video.
Watch where the steps be. So first, reinstall your graphics drivers.
Oh, it's just telling me to re-download DirectX.
Re-download DirectX.
X11, yeah.
Does MCC use DX11? I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Why am I even asking myself that? Of course it does. It's a.
It's a UE4 game.
So it's a UE4 game that's made in conjunction with Microsoft. Of course, they'd want to use DirectX. Although, to be fair, DirectX is.
The one weird thing is that it's telling me to try to put something into my registry. Like, I don't understand the first command. It's saying copy from description, computer H key local machine system current control set, control graphics drivers. I don't. Like, I don't understand. I'm just gonna reinstall DirectX.
Yeah.
I think that will work. Fix it.
Yeah,
DirectX
reinstall
11.
DX11.
DirectX 11 download. Download the DirectX 11 technology update.
Oh my god.
Bring the world closer with Bing wallpaper. Download the free app. Enjoy breathtaking views with a new background each day.
I had Bing wallpaper once on my PC on my Windows 10 install. And I used it to get a single wallpaper, and then I uninstalled it. I was like, fuck you, Bing. Give me that wallpaper. It was one of a canyon as well. It was actually kind of a good wallpaper.
Okay, I'll install this. Let's see. Boom. I don't know.
Yeah, reinstall usually is the solution for a lot of things in Windows.
Is this a media? This is a media video here, huh? Oh, this is even the DirectX 11 update. It's just talking about it. What the? The thank you, Google. That doesn't do fuck all for me. What the fuck, man?
Oh, let me find you it.
DirectX 11 diagnostic tool. Okay, there we go. I found it. Why is my download limited on this website?
Oh my god, you're right. It does say install instructions presentation and Windows Media Audio file.
You see what I mean?
even Microsoft doesn't host a download for DX11. Run DXDiag.
Oh my god. Amazing. Windows. You're so amazing for not even hosting your own DirectX 11 on a website.
Remember when you could just go on the internet and go to Microsoft.com or WindowsUpdate.com and just download your updates? Or download, like, extra packages you may need? Actually, it's probably... I just realized something. It's probably in the Windows, like, install extra component, whatever menu that Microsoft tries to hide from you.
I mean, I found it. I found one. And it was updated quite recently, actually. The direct setup. But the weird thing is this website is like limiting my download speed. It's annoying. It's a 96 megabyte file. It took me at least a minute to install. Even though I have like a gig of internet speed. Like, what the fuck? There we go.
Do you want to also try you being the host?
I don't think that's gonna actually solve it. I'll try the DirectX 11 install and oh my god, what the fuck? What's the newest? Why is... What? Cabinet files.
It's in a .cab, of fucking course.
What the fuck? The X setup. Oh, there we go. The X setup application. I accept the agreement.
Yeah, I forgot about .cap files. They're Microsoft's like wannabe zip files.
At that point, just use a zip file.
Yeah, no, but it's Microsoft. They want to be funky. They want to be cool. They want to have their own file
Oh
standards.
my god. Okay, it's downloading it. Let's hope it fixes it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Trust me, it won't. It will find a way to fuck it up somehow.
We've been streaming for 2 hours and 21 minutes.
Okay, it's done. Should I just restart my computer just in case? Or...
Yeah, you probably should, because you've just reinstalled an entire, like, graphics API.
Okay, BRB.
Okay.
You're like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Allow me to entertain the audience. So, back on about what I was talking about with what I think of Bungie's handling of Halo, because I didn't get to explain it in any detail because we were in the middle of fighting the Covenant. Yeah, in 2 hours we had 4 crashes. But we or not we, but I think, you know, Bungie, after Halo 3, when they're like, oh shit, we have to make another game, like as contractual obligation with Microsoft to hand it off to them, they ended up making Halo 3 ODST. I'm pretty sure they were supposed to make a Halo TV show, but that ended up getting cancelled. And so Bungie was like, okay, we've finished what we need to do, and Microsoft was like, nah, you've not finished the contract. And they were told that they need to make another game, so then they made Halo Reach. they unintentionally proceeded to make the best, like one of the best games in the Halo series, if not the best. It's so good that, in my opinion, I cannot place Halo 3 and Halo Reach above each other, and there goes Uni. They're both just really good games, to the point where if you had me at gunpoint making a Halo tier list, I'd put Halo 3 and Halo Reach up at like S, because Halo 3 was this grand ending, and Halo Reach was a prequel. But sure, prequels can go down pretty bad, but I think Bungie handled it really good. But my issue with modern Halo is all of the cross-media stuff. Because you've got novels, you've got comics, you've got movies, you've got TV shows. Like, I know I've already said this at like the start of the stream, but I don't want to have to watch a film, a non-interactive form of media, and or like a TV show, to understand why Fireteam Osiris is there. And I'm pretty sure in the Halo Reach or the Halo CE stream, I showed a clip of I showed a clip of that scene in Halo 4 where Spartan Locke cracks the Master Chief's visor. Like, that's That's like a Joker moment. Like, is like, I think it's ironically cool, because it's like, oh, you've made him mad, you've cracked his visor. You know, yeah. No, but you know, Matty, what you said did actually remind me of another clip that I haven't actually shown on stream, but it's a clip that Rocket Sloth, I'm pretty sure, had shown, where there was just a guy, I think it was like an E3, I think it was like an E3 expo, where he said, yeah, no, the only reason why I buy Xbox is for the Halo game, so I can't wait for that. And, oh, that just shows how much Microsoft kind of relies on Halo to have their brand be the way it is, because before Halo, Microsoft had Blinks the Cat. Who's Blinks the Cat? No one knows. He got 2 games and no one and it was not you say it was not a hit, because Master Chief is obviously the mascot for Xbox now. No, Halo. Yeah, hi, you're back. were you quietly waiting?
No, I had one crash real quick and then fixed itself.
Your computer just had to blue screen.
No.
Oh.
No. It said UE4 had a fatal error, and then I relaunched it again, and it was like, okay, it's okay.
Oh goodness.
It first thought it was at first thought, hey, let's not play the game, but then it was like, okay, let's play the game now.
Oh, whoops! I almost started the campaign without you. You know, it is kind of crazy how Halo was originally going to be a Mac only title.
That would have been insane.
Yeah, that. It's also weird. It was supposed to be, how it was supposed to be a like a RTS game.
Nah, guys, it should have been an only Raspberry Pi game. Guys,
Did
my Raspberry Pi.
Did Halo get a Linux port, like Halo CE? I might be misremembering. I might be thinking of Unreal, because Unreal did get a Linux port, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Probably.
Older titles had a tendency to end up getting released on Linux. Which shows it's not that they can't support it, it's that they don't want to. Yeah, I sent our asses back here.
Left side, trooper, bring that
oh yeah, they didn't explode themselves this time.
Damn it.
It's okay, they're only like explodey guys. All I do is shoot them and they explode.
You are why they put the O in ODST. Other dudes severely terminated.
Dutch, scan right. Nailed it. Focus your fire to the right.
Don't worry, I'm taking care of them.
You're taking care of the left side? Okay, I'll take care of the right side.
Hell of a job.
Got him!
Left side, Dutch.
Yeah, it might have been only might have been only Mac, PC, and Xbox. So I'm probably just misremembering it with another game that did come to Linux. But for a lot of older titles, they do have native Linux ports. I'm pretty sure. But then at one point, it just stuff kind of flipped, and developers were like, well, there's not a lot of use with the Linux ports, so let's just. Hi, Val. Don't call me short stack.
Oh man.
My dead buddy.
Yeah, your body went flying.
Yeah, no. I literally saw it as I spawned in.
Awesome.
That was easy.
That's the way.
Oh yeah, Black Ops 1 did have a Mac port.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Pretty sure also Black Ops 3
Phantom, dropping reinforcements. Cover your rear, trooper.
Yeah, that's Val. That's my girlfriend. Ignore her. She's a bit quirky.
I noticed that from the video. I can also notice that from them just being your girlfriend in the first place.
I do not need a Val, I do not need a step stool. My shoes are on the floor.
They need the you know the insoles, the shoe insoles. They need shoe insoles to get up to high places.
Woohoo! Yeah! That's the last of them, Dutch. Come to my position. If you didn't throw like a girl, maybe you could get them near the enemy.
Everyone on the elevator. I put enough charges in this shaft to blow this building twice.
All right, that's it. Transfer the detonation codes to my comm.
Val, I will never play Tailbound on a stream.
This game's not
Evac bird's gonna meet us on the roof.
How dare you insult?
Again, she's quirky. She asks me to play
Where the heck did these buggers come from?
weird stuff on streams. I do
Probably
not.
Finally, a good reason to blow this building up.
I've been actually meaning to like want to get.
Great
I've been meaning to actually want to get Omori, because I know it's I know it does get like very depressing. I've needed a good cry for a while, you know.
Oh, if you need a good cry, Mori is a good one, but also like oh fuck, is it the game? Well, there's a really cool game that I found. It's an RPG kind of like game. It has like these teeth creatures, and oh my god, it's so wholesome. It's actually amazing. I've been meaning to play it. I hate how I know the entire lyrics to the Amori song. Like the My Time from Boen.
Hey, you fellas know a gunnery Sergeant Buck? Sure do. Patching him through.
Glad you boys are safe and sound.
Likewise, Gunny. You need a pickup?
Val, do not post Omori spoilers.
Can you take us there?
Affirmative.
All right. See you up top.
What?
This day ain't turning out so bad after all.
Mombasa Street again.
Let's hope it doesn't crash.
It's not. It's after every 30 minutes. We gotta time it. Nah, I'm joking. I don't think it's every 30 minutes. Instead of chiding me, you should say something more pleasant. No! SMH. I'm disappointed. Can we get 5? Can we get 6? Can we get 7?
I do not want more crashes. Also, Val, do never say that again. Never in a stream.
We know you're quirky, but not that quirky.
She tends to get a little quirky at night.
The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
5 big crashes out of 5.
I'll give you 5 big crashes. Boom! Boom!
Let's hope. Because it's not even my game that's crashing, it's Uni's.
Yeah, it's something with my MC. I don't know why exactly though.
By the way, over here, where I am.
No, I know.
Alright.
There's just some enemies that were on me that were annoying me. No, not twerky. No. Not say that. SMH.
We don't have any mods. We've not loaded it with mods. Garden Warfare 2 looks weird.
I am so angry what they did with that one Naperville. I was hoping it was gonna be way better than it was. But no, they screwed up the 3rd game series. And they also shut down the servers for the 1st one. Which kinda sucks.
Are we going this way or are we going to the one that's actually closer? Because I'm just following you at this point.
You're following a blind man. Don't worry, now I do have my visor on.
Val, no. Val, no. That is a genuine what the fuck moment.
What the hell? What the hell am I reading?
This is a genuine what the fuck moment.
What? I'm pretty sure most of the characters in Deltarune are children. They're in high school to primary, I think.
Hold on.
Chris is 16, possibly? How old is Susie? 16, 18.
I will put you on timeout.
Noel?
Like...
They don't know about Noel's age, but I don't know. Fred. timeout. No, don't put me in timeout, Code Runner.
I do not want my stream turning into an age-restricted stream thanks to you, Val. Because, according to YouTube's TOS, I am held responsible for what you people say.
Amazing.
Time out.
Oh, it's this way.
Oh wow, that actually just removed all of her messages. That was not what I meant. I did not actually ask for that. Whoops.
Rip. It's okay. We deleted the evidence.
No. I've put her on timeout for 5 minutes.
Naughty corner 5 minutes.
Yeah, she's going to the naughty corner.
It just reminds me of primary when that one kid just did too many jokes in the classroom, so they had to be put into a timeout corner.
The only prominent memory I have from primary school is me getting my face shoved into the side of a table.
Mine was when someone was passing out in the classroom.
No, in high school, someone fainted in science class because we were being. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, did it crash?
The fact that you know when it's crashed, I can still control myself. It's okay. Let's go. Do you see me spontaneously just shooting around stuff?
Yes, I do. What happens is I can see I can see when you've crashed because the game freezes for a moment.
Yeah.
5 crashes in 2 hours.
In 2.5 hours, I think. Yeah, it's 2.5.
Yep, that's
it's
it.
every
That's
30
it.
minutes.
It's gone.
It's every 30 minutes. It's a weird cycle, guys.
No.
God. I'm gonna flip eventually, dude. I don't know what's happening. I'm installing my drivers. I'm reinstalling some drivers. I did what that video
had
told
to
me to
open
do.
up another browser because I can't actually do stuff from within OBS regarding moderation. Within OBS for some reason, so I had to open up my browser and go onto my own stream just to time out Val.
Okay. I'm gonna install the latest drivers and let that be like that. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but it's just worth a try at this point. I don't know what will exactly fix this. Like, all I'm seeing is these videos. It's just like where it's like, oh yeah, you install DirectX, you update your drivers, and you also do this thing in the registry where it's like you go to the controlled graphics drivers and do these 2 steps. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try that. The registry thing.
Yeah.
Display device.
5.
Disable display adapter, but that wouldn't.
I would say though, try reinstalling your drivers because going into the registry and manually modifying stuff is like.
It's not good. No.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea.
I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna install the drivers and that's it.
Yeah, DDU
There we
them.
go.
Like
Yeah.
call on your phone or something.
I don't need to. It's just doing it right now.
No, because I use DDU every time I want to get a new graphics driver.
I just do it from the website. I just grab the drivers off the website. Because I was gonna tell you this story. I had one time where my drivers completely shattered my PC, and I had to run it in safe mode with networking, so I could go to the NVIDIA website and grab the drivers from there. Because every time I would launch it, it would just be black screened, right? I run it in safe mode. It works, but I wasn't able to do anything. So I run it in safe mode with the networking, right? It worked. I couldn't access the NVIDIA app, but I could access the NVIDIA website. So I was like, oh, let me grab the drivers from the website, you know? And I grabbed the drivers from the website. I reinstalled them. I restart my computer yet once more, and then boom, it starts working. Welcome back, Valentine.
Yeah, welcome back, Val. Just don't say stuff like that ever again.
Lesson? Did you learn your lesson? Probably not.
Like, I don't know if you can tell if I'm serious or not, but I am genuinely serious, Val. That was a bit of a step too far, especially for here. Like, and...
Keep it PG-13.
Like, in a private call, or like in a call with like Sev and Pyro, you can say that stuff, but while I am streaming in the chat, please do not. I am actually responsible for things that people say, unfortunately, because
His daddy YouTube will get angry.
yeah, because in the TOS it does say that I am responsible for things that people say. So again, Val, pretty please do not say shit like that. That is not acceptable here.
With a cherry on top.
Yeah, with a cherry on top.
There we go. Alright, my drivers are installed now. Let's relaunch Halo.
You need to restart your PC.
Nah.
You're just straight going, nah, it's fine.
At this point, I'll die before I get to even play another like game. It's gonna be like.
For context, we are 4 missions away from finishing. We've got New Mombasa PDHQ, Kikowani Station, Data Hive, and Coastal Highway left to do, and then it's the epilogue. Well, I don't even know what you mean by it. Okay.
Restart your PC, minced meatball. You don't know me. I'm not a minced meatball.
All right.
I'll grab your Tim Hortons and throw it the window.
Do not, Val.
I'll grab your maple syrup and put it on some nice chicken waffles, you know?
Right. We'll just skip right to NMPDHQ because...
Wasn't that where we were?
No, we were on Oni Alpha site.
Oh, but we crashed like mid that.
We didn't crash mid Oni Alpha site. We got to the end of it.
Oh, then.
And then when we got back into back into the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not your maple sparge. Alright. Yeah, I took the maple syrups. Took those Canadian maple syrups.
Clear?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, rookie, you out there? Respond, that's an order.
Give it up, Gunny. Even if he ain't dead, he's lost in that soup. Our comms can't cut through that.
Don't give up, huh?
Soup.
What if it were you down there?
Soup. Just saying. I ain't dead.
You're a piece of work, Romeo.
Welcome aboard, ladies. First stop, anywhere but here.
Banshees, on your 6! Hit the deck!
We're losing her. Watch out!
Ah! Mickey, Dutch! Status! Alive or dead, we're pulling them out. You hear me? Make some noise. I got your back. Back inside. Let's find that pelican.
What about all those Covenant
Flashbang,
side stuff
press
on the way
number
up?
4.
Now we get to kill them.
I'm taking your gun.
Fair enough.
Thanks for picking
Fair
such a tall
enough.
building.
I gave
Really
him my
digging all these
pistol.
Do you ever get tired of bitching, Romeo?
Buck.
They haven't seen us. Pick a target, take it out. That did it! Shoot and scoot! I'll draw that turret's fire, you kill the operator! Romeo, Phantom landing on the pad! Get the damn turret!
Val, no.
Come on, Romeo! Push through these doors!
Keep that for
Keep that for someone who, you know, who hasn't made that fucking joke before as well.
Up top! Watch yourself!
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. One sec.
Don't.
It worked. It worked.
I remember I did that to my brother when we were playing Among Us.
Did you win?
I mean, he did all F4 from the game.
Wait, was he a criminal or an imposter?
I think this. I can't remember actually. I don't even know if we were actually in a game or just in the lobby.
It would have been funnier if we did it in the game, like mid-game.
if I said, hey, if you do all F4, it gives you imposter vision.
It tells you who the imposter is. Who the imposter is.
More of them! Romeo, get to work! Take cover! That was 800 yards with a French scope! Jetpack brutes! Don't let them get behind us! Swapping bags.
Seriously, don't, otherwise I'll fucking ban you. Like, that's not even funny.
Yeah, the doxing is a bit too far. That's even as a joke.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what happened to me? I just died and I didn't know how. My life just flashed before my eyes.
No, that's not a boo womp. That's again an actual what the fuck moment.
Yeah, Roasting people is not funny.
Great job. More trouble.
There are people who deserve to be doxxed, but when it's just because, ha, funny, no. I was looking at my phone. I thought I got a notification for like an update or something. I was like,
yeah, I've just been taking care of the enemies right here.
Reloading.
yes, because I'd rather not have, you know, who my relatives are posted online during a fucking stream.
And it doesn't matter if they hate them or don't. Literally, it's not funny to dox anyone, no matter what regard you're trying to do in.
Peace history.
Let's
Banshees.
go. Touching Mickey.
I didn't realize you weren't going to. That's why I told you to not.
There's no telling tone in someone's text.
Oh yeah, his fucking shoes that he calls the homophobe stompers.
That's wacky.
You know, they are comically big shoes.
The rest of us are okay.
Not for long.
Clown
Phantoms
shoes.
inbound.
Why am I not surprised?
They're not even like clown shoes. They're just comically
Oh, it would
big.
be funny if they were clown shoes though. Why are you genuinely angry right now?
Because I got mad at her for saying that she can dox my brother.
There's a time and place for everything. You need to understand that. Sometimes it's not great to joke around about stuff like that. Like, yeah, you can do it in like a private time where it could be actually genuinely joking and you can tell the tone of the conversation, but
Yeah, no, it's the same thing about what you said earlier about Susie from Deltarune. It's like, why would you say that here?
like, yeah, you can have fun, but there's time for that.
I'm hit. Hostiles lower level. Clear them out. This way to going down.
Because I thought you were going to. That you're angry at me because
no telling the tone.
I'll talk with you after this, Val. I'll talk with you after this. Or rather, specifically about that after this.
I died. Oh! I forget that that's the thing for the grenade.
Shit, where's there's the thing.
You call that fighting?
Oh wow, forgot there's not targeting on this one.
Valentine, there's no telling that. As we said earlier, there's no telling in the tone of the conversation, especially in text. You have to understand also there's limits to what you can do and not do. What you can say and cannot say.
Hey, Manson's down. You will need to live very soon. All right, Keith, I'm on your side.
You didn't make it clear, Val. Again, it's hard to tell through text. It is very hard, for me especially.
Well, clearly they don't. You just have to apologize for it. You have to say, hey, you know, maybe I took it too far. I'm sorry. There's no fault in understanding your mistakes. I've had times where I've made mistakes, and I understood that I did something that genuinely annoyed the person or upset them.
The reason why it seems like I don't pay attention to half the things you say is because I'm, like, playing a game. Or, in this instance, you know, being on a stream.
Look out! Chief Ben! Scatter! Get this thing off of me!
Get this thing off of me!
How bad?
Not good.
We're gonna get you out of here.
Not by air, we're not.
That's all right. I know another way.
Nice. Back to Mombasa. I love these cutscenes.
Yeah. I would genuinely say this is the second time that Val's gotten mad at me on stream.
Yeah. I mean, there's no anti-fun thing. It's just that there's appropriate times for things. And way are we supposed to go?
Yeah, probably this way.
Let's go. Damn, they're furries. Look at them. They got an animal.
Hell yeah. Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Well, I've got to work on her saying the wrong thing at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Because she's gotten by the way, this way.
Oh.
She's gotten in trouble in the past for saying the wrong things at the wrong time.
Hmm. Yeah. Like I wouldn't really mind the comments if they were in like more of a private setting.
Alright, search the sector for a beacon.
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 Beacon. Isn't that beacon? I think that's a beacon.
I actually forget what the item you find for this one is.
I think it's just in the direction of the blue thing. In general.
Yeah, that's just like its general location.
Yeah, it should be close to that.
Oh yeah, it's here because this will be Kikowani Plaza, I think. Yeah, it's right here. It's the it's like the canister. Yeah, biofoam.
Nice.
How bad?
Not good.
We're gonna get you out of here.
Kawani Station. Buck. Kawani Station. 5 hours after drop.
We're almost there.
Put me down. Put me down for a second.
Dutch, medkit.
You need to revive him, guys.
He's got a punctured lung. Can't breathe.
He's down. We need to use our Fortnite healing powers.
Better?
Now what?
Trains ran underground up to the old city. We're gonna find one of the tunnels. Walk on out of here.
Alright. You gonna carry me all the way, sweetheart?
Was planning on it, but now that you're feeling better. Get the door.
Gunny, you're gonna want to see this.
I love these cutscenes.
This means we're
Yeah,
screwed, right?
they're really they're actually kind of well put together.
Not yet.
I think it's just the only
Yeah.
problem with them sometimes is that they're being played through MCC. That's an issue with a
here.
lot of cutscenes
We're gonna steal
actually.
that ride.
I mean, at the end of the Halo
Splendid.
2 stream, there
Now's
was
our chance.
just
Take it easy.
Cortana
You're with
popping
me.
up.
Yeah.
Gunny, I can fly a Pelican, but a Phantom? It's been years since I even
Well, let's see what you remember, Trooper. Move.
What the game? I think I'm having the same issue that you're having now. The game is very quiet.
Oh, is it like not playing any audio?
I can hear it, but it's just super quiet.
No, right now it's quiet for me as well.
I think this mission is just really quiet.
This mission's really just quiet, yeah.
I think it's an
Yeah,
issue
because
of-
usually things would be way louder here.
Yeah.
Just an MCC quirk, you know?
When in doubt, blame MCC.
It's just that quirky. Where do you think you're going?
No point. It's an engineer.
Nah, I'm killing it. I'm killing it for the fun of it. Oh my god, you're over there. Oh my god.
Maybe there will be a crash. Maybe there will be the first crash with me.
Nah, I doubt it.
Right, where are we supposed to go again? Oh, right here to the yeah, the Banshees.
Yeah, Sam's gonna crash. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Soon.
No. Oh, did you just crash? Did you just crash? Well, oh, crash number 6. Did their entire PC crash? Yep, that's them there. That's them there in chat. Crash 6. Oh my god. It actually was a blue screen. This is why I told you to restart your PC. Oh my god, it's the real Master Chief.
I know. Tell me to restart my PC, but it would happen anyway. That's why I'm doing the whole new computer anyway, because I've been having problems with my computer crashing, like full blown crashing. Not just like, oh, you know, it's a quirky thing with the like a certain game or something. No, sometimes my computer just fully crashes out, like blue screen, and it just says watchdog violation.
Yeah. I forget what watchdog means. Give me a second. We might make it to 10 crashes, yeah.
Nah. That was just a crash of my computer, not the game. So
it might actually be it is something dead, or a watchdog crash is something that is associated with drivers. So
Yeah, but no, but like I mean like watchdog violation, where it was like it wasn't even like the drivers. The drivers were completely clean installed.
Maybe your CPU or something, because your CPUs also need, or your CPU does also need a driver. So
Yeah, but no, I mean to be fair, it's the something with the motherboard. Because the thing is, right? I was trying to get my BIOS installed, but it doesn't ever work. Oh, Master Chief's in chat. Yo.
yeah, the real Master Chief. He's
it's
in
the
chat.
guy from Fortnite.
No, no, not again. Not
The
this
guy
again.
from Fortnite. Hey, the guy from Fortnite. How you doing, guy from Fortnite? No, I have run Memtest 64, by the way. No, I ran it once, like completely, because it comes in built-in with my motherboard.
Well, I'm gonna leave you with the chat, Uni, while I go pee. So you better not say anything.
All right, I'm gonna say more propaganda about the British. All right, did you know that the British actually are not real? Like completely not real. England? What place is that? I don't even know. Scotland? Yeah, no, it doesn't exist. Wales never existed. Like Welsh people never existed. Ireland, Ireland exists, but it's much smaller than you think. It only really holds one person. That's Jacksepticeye. What else can I spread? What else can I spread? Smallest bladder ever. Nah, they're just drinking lots of water. Trust. My Halo's been stuck at loading. I've not said anything bad.
Did you say I was Welsh?
No. No, I didn't say that. No. Maddie's just gaslighting again, trust. Yeah.
Again, I can just go back into the stream.
You could.
And I am gonna. Because I'm not Welsh.
I never said you're Welsh, though.
I am fine. I am fine. Thank you for asking.
I never said Welsh are bad. I just said they never existed. Invite me. I'm in the game.
I'm inviting you. There you go. I would like to go on the record and say I am in fact not Welsh.
I never said that though. I'm from Poland. But I don't live in Poland. I live in an imaginary place.
All right. let's start Kikawani Station again.
Gunny, I can fly a Pelican, but a Phantom? It's been years since I even ran a simulation.
Okay, I think it's actually just gotten
Well,
louder
let's see
now.
what you remember,
Yeah.
Trooper.
Yeah.
Move. Cover me. Reloading.
So it's just bugged before.
Yeah, if it crashes again, I'm gonna go get water.
Gunny, more of those floating squids. Should we smoke them? They're between us and that Phantom. What do you think?
Oh, Val. I'm sorry, I don't mean to feel like I'm forcing you.
Ma, you son of a bitch! You're going down.
I never intend on making it feel like I'm forcing you, Val.
Go, Mickey, up the lift, kill the pilots.
Doesn't make it sound like that. Like they're not talking about anything related to intercourse. Let's say. They never said anything about that. What? Why did you have to mention your sexuality there?
And again, not the time or place to discuss this. If you want to discuss stuff like that, Val, do it with me personally in DMs. You don't bring that shit here. If you want to discuss it, let's talk about, like, you know, fucking, like, adults. Because we are.
All set back there? Affirmative. Romeo, let's man these turrets.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, we need to go to the door.
I have to open it from
Oh no, we don't need to manually open it. It is just opening on its own.
Coming through the tunnel.
That's the way we're headed. Take them out.
Head through the tunnel, Gunny.
Who's shooting at me? Why was Rome shooting at me?
Okay, hold on.
What did I do to him?
Let me quickly check my phone.
Yeah.
Look at that. I think we found us a squid house. Give me an angle. I'm gonna burn it to the ground. Damn! Covenant must have locked the door to the next area. I see an override switch, Gunny. Hang on, I'll set a beacon. That's right.
There's the override.
Doesn't feel so good, does it? Well, like the good book says, payback's a bitch. I don't think that said that, Dutch. I'm paraphrasing you, heathen.
Doors open. I'll go first.
Roger that. Follow your lead.
getting pushed around by the Phantom.
Wait, Maddie, where are you guessing where we're from? You're asking if they're a southern. South or whatever it is.
I am not at all from the south.
Johnny, another locked door. Hit the override.
Where's the... there it is.
Damn, door's jammed. Must have lost
Oh.
power.
We need to
I'll head through
we
on
need to
foot, see if
abandon
I
the
can find a
Banshees.
workaround inside the tunnel.
I'm kind of dead.
No, you're not. You're not anymore.
Not anymore. Sure.
Oh no, we're done for.
Yeah!
Last mag.
No, I'm not from the south. In fact, I'm not from England either. I am Scottish. I just didn't develop an accent.
Johnny, check the far end of the tunnel. Might be a backup generator.
Can it spawn you, please? Game. There you go.
Where are we going? It's dark and scary.
It's over here. This way. This way. Yeah, that way. Actually. You're right. I'm dumb.
Oh, it's the keypad.
Look what I did again.
Door's open.
Gravity hammer.
Troopers, I got bad news.
What? You really are gonna make us walk out of this city?
We got a scarab right by our exit.
This is the best mission ever.
Reloading.
The scarab hit the fucking...
Back.
hit the Banshee that I wanted to get on.
Knock out its legs and it'll stop moving, Gunny.
Oh.
What? You really are gonna make us walk out of this city?
We got a scarab right by our exit.
This is the best mission ever.
Boom! Back your head.
Knock out its legs and it'll stop moving, Gunny.
Oh wait, where's the tunnel? Oh, I can just use the Banshee. No! Ah, I hit E.
Let's get out of here.
Where's Uni?
Coming over.
Oh.
Damn. We hit the squid jackpot. Take him out, Gunny, so we can get through.
There we go.
Thank you.
Stay clear.
Take my
This is
one.
gonna be one hell of a chain reaction. Keep her steady, Mickey. You doing okay?
Just glad we didn't go with your first plan. Look at those tunnels. Ones that aren't flooded are probably packed with buggers. Hell, I wouldn't go down there even if you ordered me to.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders. And Buck, call me Captain.
Mickey, turn around. Find a safe place to set us down.
What? Why?
I lost something. Now I know where to find her. Mickey, turn around. Find a safe place to set us down. What?
Can anyone hear me? This is Captain Veronica Dare. My beacon is active. Need immediate assistance. Someone, please respond.
Alright. Where? Oh, there you are. I thought you crashed again. Like, what is that? 6th, 7th crash if that were to happen? I've actually lost count now.
I'm gonna kill you, tough guy.
Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Pardon me. All right.
Let's go.
And it would be the 7th crash. Thank you, Matt. Where are we going? Oh, this way.
It would have been the 6th if you think about it. My thing was just a whole game crash. My whole computer was a crash.
Yeah, but it would also it would also count. I think a full-on fucking like PC blue screen. It would count as a crash. I can hear myself through your mic.
No, I'm turning down. I just have it running on my phone. inflating the numbers. Kidding. I'm just seeing how expensive you are. Lol. Not a lot of movement. Should be moving around more. Okay.
Make ready.
Oh, more of them. I'll pick one up too. Oh, it's back this way.
Elevator. Data Hive.
Yeah, now we're on Data Hive. We're almost done.
They've got me cornered. I'm low on ammo. If you can hear me, I'm on sub-level 9. News station.
Escape it. Their fault, not ours.
I love the Covenant, like, grunt dialogue. So silly.
They're so goofy, bro.
They're just little guys. So silly.
Goobers.
Hey! Alarm! Intruder! In tunnel!
Yeah.
Oh no, we're done for! Sniper, get down! After it! Grenade!
We're going this way. Down here.
Let's go.
Ooh, give me that.
Do it, Virgil, now!
Construction ahead. Expect delays.
I'm gonna die, you hear me?
Thanks, trooper. They almost had me. Been trying to get down to the next level, checking my team, but this stack is locked down tight.
Welcome. Access granted.
Huh. Guess you have it. Buggers! Look out! Can't see a damn thing. You go first. What are you doing? Bitch. These are my guys. Don't want to tell me? That's what I gotta check on the dock myself.
The game is just skipping between his voice lines. I think we're going too fast. Yeah, we go over this way.
See more of them.
What?
Is that all of them?
Oh, another one. Gimme.
Leader dead!
And that's the next one over.
Grenade!
Oh, it's
You're
specifically.
going down to level 9 too. Guess I could use some backup.
Welcome. Access granted.
I don't think there's. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's anything down here.
Down on your level! Oh no! They're up here too! Coming out of the damn vent! Get back! No!
I'll be fine.
Crime scene. Restricted entry. Can you get dead for me? Virgil can't reach him. Something's wrong.
Oh, maybe go this way. Not that door.
Buck? Who knows if you can hear me, but I'm sorry. I should have told you more about this mission. More about everything.
Sounds like physics objects just bouncing about. Oh, not anymore.
Welcome. Access granted.
Nice.
it's you. I thought... Never mind. What was your name again? Inside, now. This way, and stay quiet. Some idiots blew the building at the top of the shaft. Woke the whole hive. Down there, that's the superintendent. The AI that runs every system in the city. My mission, our mission, is to secure the superintendent's data. Problem is, there's only one way in from here. Right through the hive. It would have been suicide to go alone, and I was hoping for more backup. But I guess you're it. You've been solo since we dropped. Fighting on the surface? Unless you spent all night hiding in your pod, you must know your stuff. Show me.
Nice, let's go get him. Let's go get him. Let's go get those bugs. Those insects. They need to die.
How?
Bad.
Same team? Good talk. Here, Trooper, through the door. We'll have to jump. Ah!
Stay low,
Lost my target. Hostile reinforcements. Getting warmer.
Ooh, more Covenant carbine.
Right under the hive. Head across the bridge. Let's see if we can find a way up.
Pardon me.
Even pardon.
Trooper, through here.
Elevator up. Next stop.
Central. Let's stick together. Move fast.
He's just stuck down there.
Yeah, you can... Oh, no, she teleported. You can get across without having to worry about the buggers.
Damn, here they come. Yeah.
It's not even that much of a threat.
Can't go back. We have to keep pushing through. Good shooting, Trooper. Keep it up. We're almost there. long before they smash through that door. Let's take them out now.
Open this door, traitor!
Grenade, look out!
By the prophet, you will
Owie.
pay for your insolence!
Not bad. You do know your stuff.
Welcome. Access granted.
Nice and slow. Check your corners.
No.
Don't shoot. We've seen them before on other ops, but we've never gotten this close. Best we can tell, they're prisoners or slaves. Either way, they don't like the Covenant any more than we do. I spotted this one in the tunnels. Watched it access comm lines, security cameras, traffic controls, you name it. Eventually it pulled up here. Oni calls them engineers. Believes they're some sort of biological supercomputers. If I'm right, this one has taken the superintendent's data and combined it with its own. Everything we want to know about the Covenant, what they're looking for into the city, is right in here. Damn! Buggers must have raised the alarm. Buck!
Veronica? Where the hell are you?
Data center, but we're coming out.
We?
No time to explain, but do not, I repeat, do not shoot anything pink.
Whatever you say, just come on!
Those brutes are here for the engineer. They'll kill it if they get the chance. You, stay behind me, okay?
Hold on, give me a sec.
The engineer still has shields, but they won't last long in a firefight. Take point, clear a path to Buck. Not much further now. Let's move. Above us. Go, trooper. I'll cover the engineer. Phantom!
Where's Virgil? Oh, there it is.
Veronica! Over here! Hurry! This is our exit, Rookie. Head through the door. Rookie, I could use a hand over here. Come on. About this asset. Feel free to fill me in whenever.
Not now, Buck.
Think so?
Where are we going? Oh.
Door's locked. Damn.
Don't worry. We have a key.
Yeah, Virgil, do your thing.
I've seen hundreds of these things today. Why is this one so important?
This engineer knows what the Covenant's after. If I could safely capture more of them, I would. What they know could win the war.
Oh.
You haven't killed any of them, have you?
No! Well, maybe one or two.
Nice work.
How was I supposed to know? Elevator, come on.
Nice. Yes, we made it to coastal.
Yeah, it's not like console text. Don't think it's supposed to be showing that.
That thing stinks. Kind of reminds me of like... What was that for?
Abandoning the mission.
What mission? You dropped off the grid. My squad was scattered.
Oh. Ow.
And that.
For coming back. Thank you.
You did good, Rookie. No doubt. We're not out of this yet. Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover. Not bad for a rookie. Not bad at all.
Wait, I can see through... Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, for fuck. Don't tell me. Oh my god. No.
Oh my god. Yeah, it happened. Time to relaunch it. How many more missions do we have?
I think it's just that.
Just that one. Thank God. Thank God, and then the pain will be over. Relaunching.
Yep, seventh crash.
Sixth game crash, seventh. First,
Seventh crash overall, sixth crash of the game.
yeah.
Alright, let's... Because we're on Coastal Highway now.
Lord, that thing stinks. Kind of reminds me of like... Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Did it actually just crash again? Oh my... No! Again! Oh my... Do you just want to finish this another day? Because if we finish this another day, then Because it's like 1 in the morning. I do not. I have said this at the start of the stream. I do not plan on having a Discord server anytime soon because of from like what I've seen in a Dankbot's video where he was dealing with like people who were impersonating him, saying some pretty bad shit about him. Like again, I know I'm a absolutely tiny creator, but I just still don't want to risk that shit because I don't want people saying derogatory stuff as me, and I have people being like, hey, I want an apology for what you said. It also, hi Uni. Do you want to finish this another day?
I mean, that's also possible, yes.
Because it's 1 in the morning.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We'll come back another day, probably like next week or something.
If your Wi-Fi isn't
yeah, if the weather isn't bad, because I am connected through Ethernet, so
yeah.
But you know.
Alright, that concludes the funny stream.
Yeah. So thanks to all the new subscribers, by the way. I genuinely didn't expect the PS3 video to do so well. Because I just thought it was, you know, just a stupid little video. But yeah, no. This has been the Halo 3 ODST stream. We'll come back and we'll finish off Coastal Highway because the crashing.
I don't know what's up with Halo. I
The
seriously don't.
horrors. And I am getting a bit tired, so
Alright. Get some good sleep.
yeah. So thank you everybody, and goodbye.